sorry about that. I had a phone call and I was dealing with that really quick. So, but here we are. We're playing more Stranger of Paradise. Starting in the Shrunken Shrine today, because we did all of the side missions, if I remember correctly. I think we did. We're going to double check. Yep, all completed so far. Yep, so everything's all completed, so we're head there next. Ooh. A facility for harvesting the energy of a planet not unusual in Dimension 7. So we're going to have Final Fantasy 7 music.
I've been waiting for this.
Same.
I have something to confess. Just like Jed did.
I have a tattoo on my ass!
You see, I'm not like you guys. I was born here, in Cornelia. For the longest time, I couldn't remember how I got this. But now I do. The one who gave it to me was Astos. I remember meeting him there, in the Chaos Shrine. He gave me the crystal and told me I'd be needing it. I took it from him and yielded to the darkness. The next thing I knew, you guys were there.
That sure beats my confession.
I felt like I had been waiting for that moment for a long time. But I don't remember much anymore. All I know now is that I want to see this through to the end. And I want it just as badly as you guys do. I won't give up. I know we can do this together.
Try anything weird and you're out.
Right.
Back on.
Looks like we're in the ocean now.
I should have guessed. Where else would the Fiend of Water be? Time for a change.
Up ahead. Time to go to work. Here it comes! Watch out! You're done!
Awesome, my guy.
Might be in big trouble.
Why?
Warm welcome. Nice hit!
Better tread carefully.
We're getting sloppy.
Trying to figure out why I'm going to be in trouble.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
Black key card required. Hi, Dirk.
You are watching a master at work.
How are you, my my friend. I hope that you are good. Go back. Doing okay. It was a rough day at work today. Let's just say that. Ugh. I'm very much happier that I am home for the day and kind of relaxing. Letting the night kind of go. I do wind damage, but I don't know if it's really worth doing, but whatever. I wonder if I can keep that. I was talking to one of my coworkers about me doing retro month and all that.
Shouldn't use fire.
How excited I usually get about doing
I
it.
almost feel sorry for them.
Victory was guaranteed. I think we could use that.
I could use a break. I know that song. Princess played it on her lute.
It's an old song, but it's popular. Everyone in Cornelia knows it.
Did you know that, Jack?
No, don't care.
Should have done that one instead. Dodo, don't care. I say the same thing at work all the time. Dodo, don't give a shit. And I guess that's eventually where I'm going to be going. Okay, now I'm confused. What did I miss? I've missed something. Oh my god, there's a fucking door. I walked right by it!
Look at all the electricity coming out of that thing.
I should definitely keep a white berth.
The door opened. Was it because you received that generator?
Maybe. Anyway, it's open, so let's go. Treasure ahead.
This looks good.
Nice. It is over.
All right.
Let's go.
This door, it has the same design as the others.
So, if we can find a generator,
Malfeasance? Nope.
This is the one. All right.
There you are.
I don't stand a chance.
Goodbye.
Time for a change. This is the one.
Let's do this.
Well, well. A little explosion did all that. How convenient.
Ah! No,
Time for a
stop.
change.
It is.
That's Trisha Silver. I need that. I can make a joke here, but story supposed to. Okay. No. Story spoiler then? I mean, I already know it's Kraken's the boss. As long as that's not the spoiler.
The generator on the other side of the glass.
I assume you'd know that with the joke I put in the thing, so. Well, I took the cone off of him. Didn't I tell you that? I took the cone off him because he hurt himself. So he's been doing fine. My only problem is that I can't get him to take his pills. His antibiotics, which the shot they gave him is taking care of most of that. I was supposed to give him pills. I can't get him to eat the damn things. I tried just giving it to him because they're like, "Oh, don't worry, he'll eat them because they taste good." I'm like, "Okay." I put it in front of him. He didn't even get close. He kind of got probably about a foot away from it, smelled it, and ran the other direction. I'm like, "Okay, that's not a good sign." So I thought I'd give it to him in something. And so I did some treats. And I gave him like a treat or two, and I put one right with the treat. He kind of knew the treat to eat it. He's like, and then he's like, I'm like, okay. So obviously the smell smells like crap. So he's definitely not doing anything with that. They did, however, it still did not work. He ate around it. He's not stupid. Well, that's what we're gonna do. When hubby gets home, we're gonna open his mouth and shove him down. I don't think he'd actually eat cheese. I've tried to give him cheese before. He doesn't really like cheese. Even doing like ham, he doesn't really like ham. He'll do bread. Which I tried bread. He'll do bread. He'll do burger. I'm gonna try. I bought some of these. I'm waiting for the hubby to get home. I'm gonna try one of them. I bought some of these. I'm gonna try one of those and put them on there. I'm just afraid he's gonna smell the pill and just say, "No, I'm done." That's what I'm waiting for. Do you think this game would have sold if it was just... No. I don't think that matters too much in this. I don't think that's the issue. I don't feel that's the issue. Really? I'm sorry. I'm surprised with that. She's like really usually very consistent.
Time for a change. Better try something different.
Ah!
Jack!
Oh, got it. That makes sense. So I just know usually she's like religiously streaming.
There you are.
This'll be a breeze.
Is it just that much? God, I thought she streamed a lot more than that. It always feels like she did. Well, sorry, you have to put up with me tonight. Here. Just for you, Mel. Ah! There you go. Stop! No bites. No bites. Pain in my butt.
All right.
Warm welcome. Time to go to work.
Look at that.
Okay.
I don't think he knew what the cone was. I mean, he freaked out so bad. Like, I was talking to my mom about it. She thinks like I do that he thought someone was following him. He couldn't get away from it. Hi, Worth. How are you? How was stream, my friend?
Time for a change.
Enemy spotted.
Come on, follow me.
I'm good, very tired. Oh, you need to head off. I completely understand. I still appreciate the read either way.
Getting sloppy.
At least we have time to take a breather.
You have a good one. Sleep well, my friend.
Let's see what's inside.
Let's see what's inside. A black hood. That was disappointing. Not even sure what he was playing. Oh no, Worth was playing South of Midnight. Which is a game I've heard a lot of good things about, and I know nothing about other than that.
We got company.
Jack, let's go.
That was a big thing in FF1. No, there's no been no monsters in chests. Thankfully. That could become a pain in the ass if that was the way. Oh, I don't want to lose this. I think I can make it so that if I think this makes it so it cannot be taken. Purity bathrobe. Pretty much. I'm just trying to keep it so that way I don't lose it so I can have it for, try to get my sage up. Like he's running on no underwear, or just in underwear now. Whoopsie! I think that was the best one I had. Reminds me of Kanan's outfit in Rebels, in that last season. The mask and stuff.
This looks good.
Nice.
I think sword's everybody's weakness, isn't it? Stabby, stabby. Then maybe flans.
That's all of them.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
Time for a change.
Yo.
More of those cubes.
Let's have a look.
So happy it's
Dark
healed.
aura in the air. It's down there.
That could only mean we're closing in on the water crystal. Now let's keep going.
We have one left for this one right here, and I'm done with it.
This area's power is separate from the others.
We might need a key for this door.
Really? Who would have guessed? There's a time barrier over there. Why? I'm not sure why I'd want to go down this way. This is where I hate not having a map. I know AJ complained about the same thing.
Hey, Jack. What do you think of Princess Sarah?
What?
At least it's not talk of the past. I'm asking about you now.
I've got no interest in her as a person, but I know I have to protect her at all costs.
Well, she is the symbol of hope and peace in Cornelia, after all.
If you really want to protect the princess, how about becoming a knight?
That's up to the royal family.
Even if you were knight, I'd expect they'd give you work that requires a less delicate touch. Is that a boat? In the water?
Maybe that's how we got here.
Good thing we're past the need for boats. Let's pretend we didn't see it.
No! Aha! Screw you!
This must be the key to that door.
Right. That means we can continue our search.
Let's bring it home, Jack.
What am I bringing home? Everybody's dead. Oh, I got the white card.
Open sesame.
So then, if this is the way I'm supposed to go, then what's the other way? So that was down here then. Pleasure. Okay. A powerful hatred of chaos has been implanted in the strangers to provide the drive to seek out and destroy darkness. We had attempted direct control through them during previous cycles, but through initial results were promising. The experiment ended in utter failure when a single stranger was possessed by darkness and transformed into chaos. To this point, chaos was understood to be a mere concept. We paid a heavy price to learn that if conditions are right, it can manifest into a physical vessel and cause significant and sustained disruption by weighting the balance heavily in the favor of darkness. More troublesome hiccup, however, was that the abilities given to strangers backfired on us. It appears that any stranger possessed by darkness will leave beyond echoes of their memories that somehow cannot be scrubbed even by a world reset. Further research is required to discover methods by which these stains can be purged. Every time I see a character climbing an over the toilet, I hear this sneaks. Okay. So we're all part of a simulation that is created to control the world. Because there's issues. And if enough darkness is consumed, you become chaos. So that's why they're getting all their echoes. I'm still spitballing. Because again, I don't have all the information yet. Like, I know Jack becomes Garland, who then becomes Chaos. So I figured that part out. I'm going to presume that the 4 people I have with me, with their crystals, become the 4 fiends. But I just don't know why. Are they going to do it so that gets them released from this? Because I'm presuming that every time they die, it's like a Groundhog thing where they die and they get put back, you know, restart again and again and again and again. For whatever reason the Lufayans wanted doing this for.
We can cross over to the other side now.
Are those cubes?
Better not forget where it is.
That required a black card, if I remember correctly. And I don't have the black card yet. I do need to go back and see what was the other way back there. Well, this is Lufia 2 Rise of the Seas. Really, is it? I do love that game. Have you ever played that game, though? Out of curiosity? That's a good game. I love that game. That game was a lot of fun. What different version I wanted to
By the way,
and soon to be
why were those
Hotel
pirates so upset?
Right now,
Barcelona.
they're at the mercy of the wind. But if we revive the water crystal, we can restore the balance, and the sea will be itself again.
Be itself?
I admit I'm unclear on the details.
And I doubt those pirates know either. Something tells me they'd be in a bad mood either way.
Oh, that's soon to exist, my friend.
They've come pretty far down.
The water crystal can't be too far off now. Let's go.
Would not want you not to be able to keep continuing on.
Gotta
Say,
love
don't say that.
shortcuts.
The next time we need a breather.
This is the Final Fantasy VII music right here.
All right. Like a map. We've got our work cut out for us.
Out of focus.
What?
Open flame.
This key is a little different from the other one we've got.
Yes, this one's black.
Time for a change.
I'm confused at the process of this.
This is the one.
No, it's not soccer. Oh, look.
It's all connected.
This will make things easier.
Who would have guessed? Black, white, and red. Nope. Not gonna happen.
Let's go.
Let's knock him down.
Can't move?
No red card for you. Should have paid extra for it.
All right.
There you
Time for a change.
Oh shit!
All right.
This is time for a change.
We all stop exploding now, thank you.
All right.
Don't let up.
Ow. Please hit him off me.
This is time for a change.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
What's that? I'm just about to the thing where I stunned him, but nope, you did attack right then. So this is the boss room, so I do not want to go this way yet. I may regret this later. But there's still a Tonberry floating around with a treasure chest next to him. That would like. That little fuckwad right there. Wait. Huh? Didn't I just come back up the same way? How did I pass him? No, I want Tom Bear. Ow! Asset!
This is
Got all your moves?
Oh, you
All right.
there you go. Time for a change.
Goodbye.
go.
I don't stand a chance.
I'm confused which way I came. Hiya, Georgie! We all float down here, motherfucker. This is what I was thinking of right here, though. There's also a doorway at the very beginning of this place that needs to be.
Now we've got an easy way back.
Remember this for later.
I regret not running away from them. I said this feeling.
All right.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna regret this.
This is the one.
Are you guys coming or not?
Time for a change. All right. This is the one. Time for a change. All right.
Don't be wrong, Bill Scar was fun, but I'm old, so I grew up with Tim Curry too. Tim Curry and me were.
See anything following us?
I loved him
Get
so
ourselves
much. I still, I mean, I'm still a huge Tim Curry fan. Watching him in Clue.
We got company.
Follow me.
We're a few steps behind.
We got this. We got this.
This is the one.
I think this is the room right here.
Enemy spot.
Time to go to work.
Yeah, it's right over there.
Whatever doesn't cure.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
Right here.
This is the one.
This is the spot I was thinking over here.
Now we've hit pay dirt.
Nice. Can't wait to see that in action.
I'm curious about that Brave helm that just came up. Rarity 5! There was something I had. It was a really high of that. 106%. Just a second, Neo. We're going to take off close. Sound wrong. Takes off the helm. So it's not going to matter. Never mind then. Okay, we'll go back to what I was doing then. We took off our clothes for nothing.
All right. Time for a change.
Oh, finally I got a better weapon. That should get me up to... Yep, there. Now I'm level 74. Now I feel a lot better about things.
Okay.
I didn't realize I was limited to 9 potions. Well, fuck you. What is this one? Open from this side.
Should be fine here.
What should we do now?
Well, who am I fighting, and why am I fighting them? Oh yeah. Now let's see if I can remember how the fuck I'm supposed to get back to where I was to go fight the boss. There won't be a lot of enemies on the way. There's just that one corral on the way through.
Warm welcome.
Well, evidently him too.
That was close.
I must have came from this way. Yeah, I see all the dead bodies. I hate that I have to use the pad there to go up and down ladders. It's so annoying.
Time for a change.
I really don't want to fight any of you guys. We're just going to get away. I have no interest in fighting them. Just keep going, guys.
Now then.
Let's get ourselves together.
Let's go fight ourselves a boss. Not even, just barely an hour into stream. Perfect. I was trying to remember the game that we were originally talking about, Mel, that was talking about the horrible cult classic games. I don't remember what it was.
Which can only mean...
Yeah, the final fiend. At long last.
I'm like, I know it had to be something stupid.
What? You're calling me out? That hurts, man.
I might have to go for Paladin for a little bit. Save! Let's go, boss time!
This is the one.
I'm happy I changed right before I started the battle! I'm pretty sure he was not there a second ago.
Well, I see you finally arrived.
Had to cut through your friends first.
Give us back the crystal.
You demand to have the crystal back. It have fared well for so long without it. What would you do with it returned to you?
What would we do?
I like his voice, but I don't like his look.
Yet know not of its brilliance.
Neon, say something.
That was always in charge.
You would bring mayhem to the world.
I don't have time to listen to your nonsense.
You dare brandish your blade at the Kraken. You forget your blade.
I'm pretty certain he didn't have a blade in his hand. He used a kick.
Watch yourself. If it's hard, taking them head on is gonna hurt.
Ah!
Let's lop off those tentacles. You won't need any of them where he's going.
Not off to a good start.
Not good. Here it comes.
Well,
Such power. We must avoid getting hit at all costs.
Better tread carefully. This'll hurt. It isn't good. This is the
ow! Stop hitting me! It's starting to hurt.
I'm ready. Time for a change. All right.
Careful of that ink. Can't be good for the skin.
Shut up!
He's definitely angry.
So what? That won't save him now.
He's watching our every move. Be careful.
The water's protecting it! Ugh, this can't be good!
That's how it's done.
Now watch your step. This is getting desperate.
That's the only attack that I fuck up every fucking time.
All right.
No! Aha! Goodbye, Kraken! First try! That's what you get for trying to fight.
As such, you should touch it as much as possible. Your personal memories will be stored in that device too. There is much to be gained from memories of your experiences. If you fail to do so, you run the risk of forgetting when you transfer.
I don't care. It's not worth remembering.
Don't say that. You are nothing if not the sum of your memories.
1 memory plus 2 memories equals shadow.
Jack!
It's too dangerous here. We have to go now!
It's done. It's over, right?
Right. The currents are moving, so that means the sea's back to normal.
So now what?
Beats me.
Should be clear sailing ahead. We tore the roots of evil out of this world, after all.
Something wrong?
It's still there. The feeling that chaos is waiting somewhere. It hasn't left me.
Well, why don't we go back to the castle? We could tell them about the fiends we fought and the crystals we revived, which makes us...
Warriors of Light?
Yeah, Warriors of Light, like in the prophecy.
All 5 of us? But since the girl's never been in my party, we'll only count them as halves. Just like 4.
Let's head to Cornelia.
Let's...
I can still feel that sense of purpose driving me.
Or maybe it just means we still have a job.
I'm gonna take this off. No. Let's just select that one. I got a better one than that one for male. No other missions, huh? I think it was Thief. Yep, Thief's the first one. Still only get to 23. $24 for that one. Poker definitely not. Hunter definitely not. I'm doubting this one. Paladin gets me job 20. Void Knight, that was the one I was thinking of. That gives me 28 now, so I'm close. Ah, Cornelia, the joyous city with its proud Alps. Oh, we've read this before, haven't we? Not reading it again.
Come on, let's go.
Something bad is stirring. And it's not just the storm.
We've risked our lives to restore light to the crystals. They shine more brightly than ever before. Is this not what you wanted? Yet we return to sneers and snickers. You have something to say, then say it now!
Lucan's prophecy says 4 warriors of light will come. 4! One of you is an imposter.
Excuse me?
We trusted you. It's all your fault.
Says who? You? You? Or maybe you?
The darkness looms around us, closer than ever. What did you do?
So much for a hero's welcome.
Let's head to the castle. We should get a warmer reception there.
I don't remember taking their helmets off, so I'm thinking must be when you get to certain scenes that helmets automatically come off.
You! What have you done? Some reception.
Exactly what you told us to do. We found the lost crystals and restored their light.
And yet flames leap wild from our hearths. Fierce gusts of wind rattle our windows. The waves lash at our shores, and the land shifts and groans under our very feet.
I'm sure it's just the crystals doing their thing. Might take some time to get used to it.
Now he's got his
I bet
helmet
this
back
is
on.
what this world is supposed to be like.
He's not wrong, Shadow.
Oh,
Sounds like it's high time we slaughter all of Cornelia. Let's go!
They call you dark servants of chaos.
I'm always willing to do that. How you doing, AJ?
Minister, you go too far. Yes, that was rude. The history of Cornelia is tightly bound to chaos. Who can remember a world without its dark presence lurking in the shadows beside us? Yes, the crystal
I'm always
light
lurking
has
in the
been
shadows
restored,
beside you.
but we cannot expect the prosperity of our lost golden age to reappear overnight, as if by magic.
Sarah.
Change is never easy. Until peace returns, is it not our responsibility to be the light of hope for the people? To give them a beacon to look to for comfort?
To show my
Your
boobs
Majesty,
when I want to get
terrible
boobs.
news. The pirates of Pravica are running amok in the city.
What?
Wrecked from work but alive. GG on Mr. Crackers was watching. Nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the GGs. I'm sorry that you're wrecked from work. I understand the feeling.
Monsters have invaded the city, Your Majesty. It's chaos in the streets.
Chaos! Curses! Seal the gates! Defenders to the walls! Protect the castle!
Below
What now?
Fighting's what I live for. Or have you forgotten?
This helmet really does not go to with his outfit. Welcome back, Dark. I'm presuming all the townsfolk have turned into monsters, so now I get to kill them, and it's okay. Why do I have pirates attacking everybody?
Jack, we're glad to have you fighting by our side.
We'll remain here to protect the royal family.
Jack!
Yeah!
There you are. Stop it, done.
Why don't these crystallize the humans? Not yet. Maybe those are pirates, though.
That's all.
Still a ways to go.
Gotta get that massive reward. I'll throw that.
No sweat.
Next.
Fucking 100 items for 10 archers. That's deadly premonition bullshit.
No mercy, or we die. Yeah, I know.
Seems quite par for the course. Are you gonna play the new game too, or the Hotel Barcelona, hey Jay?
Up ahead. Come on, follow me.
They're not visual, so this suggests it would be good, but I'm taking chances. It looks like, it almost looks like he's trying to do a Metroidvania. Like a horrible one. I hope you enjoy it. I really do now. As I really enjoyed that game back in the day.
Why is this happening? We restored the crystals.
It's like Sarah said. The world's changing. Not everyone can handle it.
Still, here for us as the Warriors of Light. Now,
They don't matter. Focus on the enemy in front of you.
Can you feel your legs?
I will definitely consider that now. Granted, I can't say I remember a lot of the game. I don't like that there's a Marlboro coming my way.
Alright.
Oh shit!
Like a map. Time for a change. Feel the pain.
Here. Sorry. A couple of options hovering around, but I haven't quite decided yet. That's fine. Just give me some tips for Luffy too. I'm stupid. I won't know the difference. Awesome. It's always nice when you're not locked in. I already know what I'm doing after. See, I'm kind of locked in. I was gonna do a Suikoden at the same time as Yumel, because that was my goal for that. But since you're gonna play it, I decided not to. Same time, I also decided I'm gonna do the Dragon Quest 3. But they're kind of humming hot about a couple things, and I'm like, I hate rethinking things and.
Enemy spot.
Let's go.
Shadows of the Damned? What is? I've never heard of that one.
This is the one. Open flame.
I doubt we can expect a thank you if we save them.
They think we're to blame.
Fools. I can't tell who's more twisted. The monsters or these wretches? If only they were more like Princess Sarah.
This warrior of light job doesn't seem all it's cracked up to be.
Interesting. Huh. Ooh, I do like that one. Very pretty. Studio. 78 for Assassin. We're off things. If you need them explained, that's fine, but the other. Akira Yakamitsu. I know none of those three names. I, unfortunately, am not one that knows a lot of the stuff behind stuff like that. I've never been good with that. Most of the time, I'm happy I remember my fucking name. There's no more heroes and no more indie games. Like, okay. Ooh. Why do I have no boots? Oh, because this is that what I have on right now? That's weird. I don't know why I did that.
Alright.
This is the one.
Cubes, over there.
I'll check it out.
Boss time! The first of Shadows of the Damned you play as Gabriel fucking Hotspur. That is his name. Really, the word fucking? And you're on a mission to save your girlfriend for a few minutes. Oh, okay. Sounds interesting. I'll have to watch you play it. Who is the boss this time? Him again?
No way. Captain?
They're my models. That much cheaper. Well spent.
Time for a change.
No, they did more than that. It's pretty much all the stacks are the same as before. Ah!
Good start.
Come on, we can do this!
Watch yourself!
Surprise attacks hit behind too. I just realized he doesn't have a second phase. Watch out.
Time for a change.
Bye. Yarn stuff. I have defeated One-Eyed Heijei in battle. Arr. I will make thee walk the plank.
My crew, my friends, the darkness seduced them like a siren.
Yeah.
You never take me booty. I don't want your booty.
Wasn't much human left in them, eh?
Bye, Bicky.
The sea, she's changed.
Yeah, go down in David Jones's locker with ya.
A way of life. All us old sea dogs were scared, confused, angry. And that's when the darkness took hold. It happened in a blink of an eye. I couldn't do anything for them. Captain, I'm just a deckhand past his prime.
Let's get you some help.
No, lad. I've set sail for the last time.
The pointy boobs from the
So
old
you
games.
came here just to die?
No. I came here to find you. I went
Possibly. I just came from FF7s.
figuring he could put a stop to all this, but that sneaky scoundrel was nowhere to be found. Find him for their sakes.
Astos.
If my guess is right, he's been sparring with Chaos longer than either of us can reckon.
You told us he made a deal with Chaos. Which is it?
I can't well say for sure, lad. His heart is filled with hatred, and clouded with an unspeakable darkness. He hides it well, but when I catch a glimpse of it, I shudder.
I have the same thing, but it's because I work retail.
If not the thing itself. I thought I was good at reading people, but elves, that's another matter. Whether servant of darkness or light, his secrets are beyond me. You're going to have to figure it out for yourselves.
Tell us where to go. Tell us where we can find Astos.
Follow the bats. They're his creatures.
Got it.
I found 7's kind of lame. It slightly resembles doing the music, isn't it, from there compared to this. I recognized it as soon as I heard
This
it.
may sound odd coming from an old corsair like me.
But it's just when you're in the
Don't
reactor.
get
It's not like, you know, the...
Don't let it control you. Or you'll end up
you know,
like
any of the major songs.
I don't even know who to hate anymore. How did it all end up like this?
It's not the Shinra theme. So this cutscene is strange. Vicky says he couldn't find Estus, but in the same literal sentence, he tells you how to find him perfectly.
I've never made it this far before.
What I find was funny is it wasn't there bats in other
In
areas
all
of the
my
game, like with
fragmented
Garland and stuff like that,
memories, nothing resembles
and
this.
Estus was not there.
What happens now?
We dive headfirst into the unknown. All right, let's get a move on.
Just a couple. Lots of side. Ooh, 88. Ooh. And I guess there's also bats. That I do remember too. So that's what I thought. They were Luffy's trans. Okay. 82. 84. God, everything's like super strong. Which am I supposed to do first? That's 88. Good God. So we're doing either Gluggy or... So we're doing Cave of Earth, I think. Does... For Atos' castle? Oh, the world... Yes, the world map is pretty close. I just gotta refight him again? Not sure how I feel about this. Didn't really like him the first time.
That looks tough. Only get with red facing us.
Not off to a good start.
Do this!
Look better. Watch yourself.
I don't think I've ever been caught by that before.
Not dead yet.
Jack, watch yourself.
Time for a change.
Tread carefully.
I might just piss him off.
Time for change.
Damn it, I keep running into that, so I keep trying to dodge out of it. I don't have to. Right? It doesn't hit you when you're inside of it. People are gonna hit by this again!
Time for a change.
Stop!
Give up on me, Ash. Time for a change. This is the Nice. Time for a change.
Try dodging into it.
This is the time for a change.
No, not that one.
You okay on potions?
Be safe,
Yeah.
guys.
I'm fine on potions, baby. I have two.
This is
Like he takes his own guys.
Here it comes. This is the one. Time for a change.
All right.
Woo.
This is the one.
Oh, get out of there. Whoa, well, he's almost dead.
Can't fight at full strength like this.
Another one bites his, and that was, I mean, I was expecting something a little different than the last time, but I'm not going to complain. Orb of Passion. Drop yours. What do we got? Dark Knight. Okay. Breaker. What classes you rocking now? I took your advice. I did Liberator and Sage. No, I have not. I've been happy with what I got. I've been ranking them all up, so you'll see. Let me go to the beginning. See, Swordfighter, all done. This one's all done. Ronin's all done. Pugilist is all done. Marauder's all done. Mage is all done. Duelist is all done. Lancer's all done. Pilgrim's all done. Marksman's all done. Warrior's all done. Knight's all done. Berserker's all done. Thief is where I'm stuck at right now. Monks need some work. White Mage is done. Black Mage is done. Red Mage is done. Dragoon is done. Samurai is done. Evoker I still got to work on. Hunter I've got to work on. Dark Knight I've got to work on. Paladin I've got to work on. Liberator's done. Breaker I got to work on. Void Knight's about halfway there. Probably, I should be able to finish. Yep. Void Knight's now done. And Sage is all done. So I don't got too many left. I know there's a couple more I still got to open up. I think it's this one. Yeah, I got Gambler to get still. And I think there was one other one. The Thief one, I think? Yeah. Thief's got Ninja and Assassin to get. And I got Tyrant. So nope, I don't got too many more left to go to get unlock either. So I'm definitely moving in quite the right direction, I think. I hope. Ooh. That's an interesting mask, actually. I haven't seen a Death All stream. What would that be? Oh, I mean this stream? I haven't died yet? No, have I died yet? I've died, no, I died once. I died very early on in stream. Yeah, no. I died, going through the Kraken's place. I was fighting some of the enemies, and I died in, like, there was a room that had 2 robots. Well, I guess they call them soldiers, don't they? 2 of the water elementals, and... I think there was 2 of the Sapphire Corels in the room, if I remember correctly. I know there were 6 enemies total, and I got wiped. I got pretty much flung against the wall and died. Made me very, very sad. I wonder. Still haven't got a fucking shield that has that ability on it. That's really annoying. Still. I need 400%. I'm not there yet. Whoops. I'm at 350. Alright, so Lich is done. Let's do I really don't like doing Kiri. I hate Kiri's battle, but we'll do that one next. Once upon a time, there was a girl who prayed with all her might to become chaos. Her prayers were answered, and she made a deal with certain parties she befriended. With newly acquired dark crystal in hand, she let rage devour her. In an instant before death took her, the emotions and darkness gathered within the fire crystal reached out and took her hand. Thus the girl was reborn as Marlith, fiend of fire. Ahem. Storytelling aside, it appears the dark crystals are indeed the trigger. I had thought the darkness and emotional energy alone were enough, but it was only the torment of memories held by one with the powerful will links their heart to a dark crystal chaos emerge. Strange to think that while my erstwhile masters fears the notion of chaos, it is by their own hand that they shape the conditions from which it forms. How amusingly awkward for them. Do my regain, please.
Here it comes! Watch out! What's wrong? Move!
All right.
Why are you picking on me?
This one's got some think before you strike.
Oh shit! No! Damn it. I'd like to. Does that go up? AK a bunch of words. I didn't remember doing lightning on her, but evidently I did. It's not what I meant to do!
I'm not dead yet.
Don't drink them all at once.
No room for mistakes.
Try not to get hit.
You mean try not to get hit? I could have sworn that water usually stopped that attack, but evidently it's not doing this.
Alright, all out.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Guys, it's just me and you. The other guy died.
Can't be.
Told you I hate this battle. Only one I'm really gonna hate. I don't remember having too much of a problem with Tiamat. Oh, stop.
Alright.
Pause it real quick. I gotta plug my controller in again. Yeah. I don't know. I might play better with not being able to control my character. I've seen how I play.
This one's got some teeth. Think before you strike. Getting desperate. Can you move? I'm ready.
Oh, I took that. But that's what I want. Sure.
Big trouble. We gotta keep our heads cool.
Oh shit!
Might have met our match.
Don't worry, we got this.
Try not to get hit.
This is the one.
Can't take much more.
Time for a change.
There we go. Woo!
Stop struggling.
So one of my employees that works for me, in my department, he just bought Elden Ring, and he was playing through the first little bit of it, and he's like, "Oh my god, this game is hard." I said, "No, it's not really. I mean, it takes a little bit to get used to." But I said, "I will tell you now, so playing it has made it so, like, games like this, I mean, this game's still hard. I'm not going to say it's not. It's not easy. But it's made it so it's possible for me to play these, as opposed to one of your employees who doesn't work for you." I do. There's people that work for my company that don't work for me. I have one department. I know what you're saying. It was a horrible wording. One of the team members, one of the people that work for my company that works for me. Acknowledge my smartness. I will not! I will not give you the benefit. You will whimper in the darkness. You like it. Oh, look, I can have my red hat back, Ken. Ooh, Paladin 125. I don't know if I like that, though. I have to hold off on that.
Don't know the power.
Acknowledge
of the dark
this.
side.
54. Oh my god, that's 4.5 years, hey Jay. Holy shnikes. See, that's what it feels like, don't it? Watch enough of my streams, it makes it feel like it's that long, doesn't it? Your Twitch baby is almost old enough for kindergarten, then you can send him off to Hogwarts. Oh, the Twitch baby is so pretty! Shows $1 million, I don't think so. You need to start sending a lot more money if I'm going to be a millionaire. I'll tell you that for certain. do that one. If I was a millionaire, I'd retire to the same town as my nephew and get 2 cats, and no one would ever see my ass again. You would be if I didn't spend all my subs. No. Your ability not to add concerns me. Hi, Spy! How are you? We're just talking about how AJ evidently made me a millionaire that I don't know anything about. My husband probably definitely wants to know where that's at. Okay, I just came back. No, come back. So I know stream that kind of 10 of yours the other day. Did you get? Yeah. How did RE2 go? I came into your stream right when you said when you were putting buy screen. I'm like, no. I was so sad. Fish Clip was a pretty short stream, unfortunately. What was going on with the... You were doing some of the PS3, evidently? Once and for all. Is that how that works? I'm done with RE2 for now. Very fun, but my computer's dying when I stream it. Oh. Once upon a time, there was a woman who wished above all else to save the world. Her empathy was her torment, and soon her days were spent consumed with hatred and her powerlessness, and for the cruel masters who created her miserable world. Alas, naught waited her but a pointless and violent end. With her last breath she cursed this unjust existence, and lo, her bitterness reached out and joined hands to the dark emotions swirling within the darkening crystal. She was reborn as a manifestation of pure malice. Tiamat, fiend of wind. In their gilded halls, the Lutherians frowned at the most unfortunate turn of events. Since this day, she was no longer permitted to return, and yet a hatred as powerful as hers could not be silenced. And no matter how many times the world begins anew, she endures, brooding, rancorous, bloated with raw hatred. So what are you going to play next, or do you know yet, Mr. Spy? Trying to look at my PS3 for streaming messages, but PS3 is damn, you need to watch. Can't you just can't turn that off? Oh shit! Because I was thinking of doing that streaming too, so maybe I'll have to do a bypass for it. Because I have a couple PS3 games I was thinking of playing sometime in the near future. Specifically 1 or 2 for Spooky Month. Well, Spooky Season, but that means I might have to do something too then. I'll have to look up those things that Chris had posted. Because my PS3 actually sits in the living room because we used to use it for a DVD player. Ow. I was not expecting that, thank you. Damn it. Still also wants to fight this fucker.
We got this. That hit him, it's gonna hurt.
Ow. Oh shit, I knocked it out.
Heal that before it gets bad.
Ow! I like how he just did his jump, just to land on top of me. I don't remember what he was allergic to. What was it? Was it lightning? That's what it was, okay.
Time for a change.
Oh, stop that. No!
Alright. This'll hurt. Time for a change. This is
Stop doing whirlwind so I can't get to you, asshat.
time for a change.
No.
This is Don't let up.
Save some of that for later.
No room for mistakes.
What?
Time for a change.
Used adjustable jump. He did! So yeah, I really don't feel like spending 40 hours on this first. That might not work too much for me in games. I don't blame you there. To me, because I mean, I've got I mean, I don't own a lot of PS3 games. I probably have like, what, 20-ish, I guess? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 41. But I don't think about half, well, a couple of them I've at least beaten, and I would never play again. So I really can't count those ones. I have 4, and 2 of them were gifts with the council. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, especially if they're 4 good games, because, like, I have a bunch of Assassin's Creed games I bought for it. I bought Uncharted 2 and 3. Why, I don't know, because I got them for, like, dirt cheap. I got them for, like, yeah, $3. But I've never played Uncharted 1. I did buy Trails of Cold Steel, because eventually I was going to play that game, that series. But then I realized, I was told I had to play the other ones first, so it doesn't do me fucking good. I have the Sonic the Hedgehog game. I do have the... a couple NASCAR games for it. I'm not screaming NASCAR. So I'm sure that would be interesting as hell to watch. So everybody falls asleep watching me stream racing around in circles. That is so interesting. I have Path of the Ninja! Hiya! Which one's that for? I guess I'm not gonna find out. I do not have that one. I'm not sure which one that goes for. I won't find out because it could be any one of those damn things. We need to do some equipment, see if there's any new equipment I can have that's better than what I've got. Probably not. I do like that silver cloak, but it takes away my pants. It sounds really wrong when I said that, but... I am going to equip that. No! Where's that at? One, I don't have the equipment to do that, hey Jay. We've already had that. We just had this discussion, remember? You know what? I have to now to remember how to frickin' deny that. Hey Jay, you and I are gonna have a talk. How do you change that? Strange. I so rarely go in here to do this. I have goals. Look, the thing said don't choose to, but it didn't mention NASCAR. That is true, it did not. However, I have to be able to play it first. And just like Spy, I have to go buy a part for it that I don't have the money for. Again, why would you want to watch me stream NASCAR? I can do NASCAR on this if you want. I have NASCAR for this. For PS5. But again, why would you want to watch me drive around a circle? Oh, with the engine noises? There's engine noises in this game. I don't know. The PS3 is the same thing. It just looks worse. How many commercial roll-offs do I have going? That's weird. How long do I have commercials going? Don't I need to change that? But yeah, that's a shame. I was excited to jump back into PS. I'm sad. I was hoping you were able to play that because you're enjoying that, so. I'll deal with that later, AJ, just for you. Pain in my ass. So Dark Scarlet Gentleman has a granddaughter in it named after Emily. What? There's a director's cut? Fuck, he's level 88? Fuck me running. Well, she died. Wasn't Deadly Premonition 2 a prequel?
All right.
In the previous loop, he told me that, unlike the others, he was a mere commoner, or his equivalent. Perhaps some arcane social intricacies up there I dare not theorize about are to blame. But from what I saw of him, his abilities and rank put him on equal footing with the other strangers. Still, he persisted in debasing himself. Now for a man beguiled by strength like him, having such a prime specimen of pure power, always near at hand, must have contributed to his inferiority complex. Then again, it must be hard to see your own worth when your peers are prodigies too. That must have feel the resentment he drowned in as he lay dying. What triggered his transformation to the Kraken, fiend of water, ironically, this very transformation is what proves beyond a doubt that he is an equal of any of his peers. It's funny, Dimitri was so bad, it's where he doesn't even remember his director's cut. Maybe he chooses that way.
Try not to get hit.
This is the one.
Coming from the guys getting hit.
Got good. Now don't get hit yourselves. Here it comes. Time for a
better match.
Don't worry, we got this. This will burn.
Damn it. Leave me alone. Tech them for a minute, please. Anyway, good night, Mouse. Sleep well.
I got you. On your feet.
Thanks for the save.
change.
Don't let up!
Oh! Oh!
Almost out of potions.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Time for a change.
Oh, I guess we're done. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Wait a minute, he died anyway, so it's fine.
Alright.
He wasn't too bad either. Jump trees. There's that. So where am I going next now? Oh, we're here. Ancient's Tower, okay. Two and a half hours in. Oh shit. Oh, I thought I got a new weapon. I guess I didn't. I might have to change that break damage dealt. That would have been helpful a long time ago. Oh, I just got it. Oh, I didn't know. Realize it was a level 4. I had the decked out trophy. It's just in the trials. It's not even what I need for the frickin' plat. I still don't know what Anima Crystal is, or an artifact is. I'm almost done with these, at least, though. Oh, I got 6. That ain't gonna get me very far. Gives me up 3 points. Let's see how. I mean, I don't know how close I'm going to be to. I know I'm not going to finish the game today. Ooh. Dimension 11? Isn't that the online game? I'm not going to recognize the music from a from that.
Follow the bats, and we'll find Astos.
Seems so.
Am I going to fight Astos now in this one?
I have no memory of this place. White walls, white floors. Honestly, I find it unsettling.
Well, we're here, and we have a job to do.
I know that. Let's find Astos.
Why is there lights there?
Let's go.
Jack, let's go! Get it like that! Go!
Yeah, I'll never get this one because I've never played the online game. The fuck is that? Oh, it's not even an enemy.
I barely even got going.
I could do this all day.
Watch yourself!
That was rough.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
Time for a change.
I'm
All right.
I could go for this. How much slower is it? Oh, I don't know. This is pretty slow. I don't know.
Time for a change.
So your next stream is going to be Tuesday then, AJ? Yep, okay. Depending how late or how early it is, I might be able to watch some of it, because I'm supposed to be an open in Tuesday now, but I'm not sure how late I'm going to have working.
Careful. This place seems liable to fall apart any minute. Typical Lufenian quality.
There you go.
This'll be a breeze.
All right. This is the one.
I've been doing a bit off stream waiting for a second. They missed 3/4 of the tutorial on my first play though. They detonated me next. Nice! On the first try or the second try?
See what's inside, Jack.
Jackpot.
Nice. Can't wait to see that. in
Fuck,
action.
Excalibur. I won't use it, but... First try, I must miss... Oh. That wasn't helpful. I wasn't aware I should be looking around for doors and stuff that could break, so I need to keep looking around. Ooh. Treasure chest. I don't think there's anything else down here, probably. Shadow will go look, because he wants treasure! Just knowing that lets you do it. And just works, so like, it even gives you a gun. I didn't get a gun until about 2 hours in. That's funny. I love that. Poor AJ. Sorry. I'm not going to disagree with you on that.
Every room looks the same to me. Easy to get lost.
Not if you pay attention. There are differences.
Yeah, like there's different enemies in this one. Wow, I think you got called out there, AJ.
Getting sloppy.
A win is a win. I'm ready. All right.
You gotta be like me, AJ. Just admit you're a bad game player. Makes it so much easier. And no one can expect anything different from you.
Come on, follow me.
And then No Spy found a great YouTube series online. One of them, level designers, 2, 3, and 4, plays his own levels 25 years later and critiques them. 2 through TR3 once took him 4 hours and he was completely lost. The man who built it. Yeah, but again, it was many years ago. I'm sure he wouldn't remember either. I'm thinking like the D&D ones, dungeons I made. I don't think I remember half those anymore. That was only like 10 years ago.
That's all.
Good job. Now on to the next.
How do we get to that? I want that. How do we get in there? Let me in! Are you a button? No. I need a button! No, not you. I say have buttons. Well, to be fair, they probably didn't want people to copyright shit and things like that. And who knew streaming would be so big? Who could predict that? Certainly not Sony. I love you, Sony Overlord. Please don't hurt me. I also think I want that more. TR3 was his first job at it too, and he really admits he learned so much since meaning he emphasized punishing the player, giving them too many options, and poorly advertising the critical path along the shit lighting. I feel somewhat vindicated after watching. Well, again, you're the one that wanted to play them all. That's your own punishment you did. I'm gonna do that one for that one.
Time for a change.
Sorry. I could have played Sheriff. I never liked him just because I didn't like the controls, and the problem is I played Resident Evil and I was okay with tank controls. Just that one's just the jumping is just so bad. Let's make a platformer, but not put any effort into platforming. Ew. Ew. Ew.
Work like a chuck.
And don't get hit yourselves.
I don't like nightmares. Like in the regular game either. No. Not gonna happen. I can see that here. I tried playing it. Hey Jay just wanted me to suffer in it. It's all his fault. Ooh, Dawn Cape.
Enemy spot.
Down.
Yeah, but that was before the remaster drew half the frame rate of pictures and resolution. Yes. I did see that the remaster's on sale for like dirt cheap, and I'm like, no. I don't hate myself enough for that yet.
Patch ourselves up.
This door's mocking us, daring us to find an answer to its riddle.
Key of the worthy required? Oh, this is the way I have to go. You are not worthy!
I'm ready. This is the one.
You think this key will unlock that door?
Why?
You've heard of Lufenia, Neon?
It's a fairy tale, right? Everyone's heard of it. Stories say it started as a tiny village, looked down upon by the great kingdom of Cornelia. Through some sorcery of science, soon overshadowed its neighbor.
Oh, shit.
Prospered, thanks to strange devices that served without question, or fearsome instruments of war. Conflict broke out between nations, and continued seemingly without end.
Hit him! Keep hitting him, you bastards!
Focus on how we can do better next time.
So what is in that room, then? I do. Usually I throw things at them, too, though. I gotta make sure they know I'm talking to them. I have never said I was a nice person in real life. Whatever gets the most of it. Exactly. Hit him with a shovel a couple times.
Key we found looks like it'll work.
Excellent. It's open.
Looky here.
Wasn't anything good. Disappointed. Got the hero shield a while ago. Carnage attire. That's what I need to wear in real life. People would respect me more. Want to put on a horseshoe? Can I say nay? I went the wrong way. Gallop to victory. You put him on Jed and I just saddle him. Probably get lassoed into more of this venture that way.
Time for a change. Open flame!
Got company.
Found your weakness. Like a map.
No sweat.
We make a great team.
What's the plan? Search for another route? Jump down the scary hole?
I always jump down the scary holes.
We got company.
Time to go to work.
You know, I almost feel sorry for them.
Almost.
that's all of them.
At least we have time to take a breather.
I don't like all the different multiple routes. Which one's the right one? Which one's the wrong one? This looks to be the wrong one. This looks like the same side I saw earlier. There is a fairy tale that is well known, a story of heroes who wield the holy power of light to banish the vile darkness. The people hail them as saviors, showering them with honor and affection and giving them a noble appellation, the warriors of light. Of course, it is all a load of hogwash, a fable cooked up by the ignorant fools who cling to idiotic fantasies while remaining blind to reality. I've seen this story play out 1,000 times, and it bores me. The dim-witted masses work themselves into a frenzy of hope. When their impossible expectations are not met, they sink into the depths of despair. What follows is condemnation, hatred, inevitable betrayal. The true nature of man. A pretty thing, isn't it? Yet, despite all of this, my dear friend still wishes to protect this world. Come here, kitty. Come here. Come on, don't meow me. Just come here. Fine, don't come here then. Fine! Though no. That is misleading. Salvation is a mere side effect. What he does is not for the sake of some noble idea. No, his motivations are pure. Hatred and rage. I don't know which way to go. Oh, I know where I just led myself to a dead end. That's all I did. Okay. So hold it and do anything. Just would have taken me around to this anyways.
I never finished my story about the Lufenians. There's not much left. Cornelia was populous and strong. Yet year after year they lost ground to Lufenia. It was then, when the Cornelians, weary of war and on the verge of breaking, that without any warning, Lufenia vanished.
Vanished?
Poof. The stories say no trace of their civilization remained.
No way.
Don't look at me. It's just an old legend. No one knows how much of it is true.
Ah, you asshat!
We'll be sitting ducks like this.
So you tried to teleport through a wall, you asshat.
Alright.
Well, until start mid-time barrier, but why not?
Whatever doesn't kill.
Just a time barrier,
At least we have
anyways.
time to take a breather.
Not a master one.
Enemy spotted.
Jack, let's go.
There we go. Story was very important. Exactly. Heiji's just upset because he can't tell stories.
Getting sloppy.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
This is the one. I'm ready. Time for a change. Wasn't much of a fight.
Keep it up, everyone.
Treasure ahead.
Well, hi. I wasn't expecting you right there.
Let's see what's inside.
All right.
I feel like I'm starving. I keep snacking since supper. What was for supper? You don't mind me asking?
Now we should be able to unlock that door.
Can someone tell me what door we're talking about? I haven't ran into a door yet. When a strong-willed bearer of the dark crystals emerges with the Tenerebius motions of the world, it's a gambler whether or not they can withstand the transformation to fiend. Curious, though, I may be able to learn the question to answer this question. Whether or not she could endure this process remains a mystery for now. Then again, it is unlikely she would ever suffer herself to be joined in any way to the darkness. Even still, to achieve the future my dear friend so desperately seeks, this very scenario must come to pass. She is the final piece of the puzzle, perhaps even the most potent of them all. I like that the game offers you snack breaks like that. I'm going to lay low for 5 minutes every 6 minutes because I can't sneak in. It does. Rice with veggies. Oh, it sounds yummy. My husband would definitely go for that.
Yeah, we get it. We need another key.
It's not budging.
This must mean there's another key. And another door.
Got it. This is not the droids I was looking for. I mean, the key I was looking for. That's a dead end, so let's go this way first.
Another locked door? Just how obsessed were they with security?
It feels as if there's a locked door around every corner. They must really want to keep something safe.
Where's this guy take me? We're gonna come back for this for a second. Joe, I'm a 10 snack for the past 30 minutes. I think that's what Kitty had in mind. Girl, I ate an ice cream sandwich, half a chocolate bar, candies, and syrup. Wow. Spies are growing boy. He's gotta have his food. Oh, what is happening? It's happening.
That's that.
It was good practice.
So I saw it was down here then. Okay. So I guess I am going that way. So what's upstairs then?
Cornelians often say that things they can't explain were left behind by Lufenia.
This tower just popped out of nowhere. So it's more of a gift than a leftover?
Huh. Worst gift I've ever seen.
I hate when there's like multiple ways and you don't know which way to go. I got spotted again. Oh! Now what's for break? May I suggest something to drink? It's worked for me so far.
Time for a change.
Hey.
This is the one.
What is this? Some sort of crystal?
Wonder what's in there.
I'm like mid-80s. I might as well go higher. So, I don't know what this purpose does. Well, I'm confused on what it's for. Why is it there? What's it gonna do? Throw it on eBay? Okay. I gotta use eBay in eons. I bought so much. Well, I can't say I bought a whole bunch of shit. I bought some things on eBay. I bought the Namco collection from eBay, other than I think the N and the M.
All right.
First, let's use this.
Oh boy. I'll make it regret facing us. This is the one.
Trapping us in a room with a bloodthirsty monster? Someone in Luvenia had a serious sadistic streak.
Testing us. Just bastards.
Not off to a good start.
We got this. We got this.
Thank you for knocking the thing out for me. I appreciate that.
Screw that.
That's just in rough shape.
There we go.
Time for a change. All right.
Another crystal.
Time for a change.
Second crystal activated.
Aren't we done yet? Another key.
Would this be the final one?
There's the Maiden's Key.
That
I'm assuming
device
that I need
appears
all
to
of
be
them for
linked to
this.
Crystal.
Yeah.
Now I
It's
understand what
not
it means.
fully
Oh,
lit
for the
up
floor.
yet.
Okay.
Experience tells me there are more crystals for us to find. Let's
Really?
start looking.
Would have guessed. Oh. That was nice that took me down there.
There. That should give us access to a new area.
I can't even tell where we are anymore. Let us out already!
appears they've all activated. Let's investigate.
How would we know that? How would she know that all of them have been activated? Was there a humming that went on? Did she get a funny feeling inside? Bye guys, see you guys tomorrow. Ah!
All right.
Seat of Calamity.
My instincts
Well,
are telling me we'll find Astos behind this door.
I'm presuming it's boss time.
All I know is there's a powerful darkness in there.
Oh dear. Then we'll have to go in with our weapons
Alright.
drawn.
I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go piddle real quick, and we'll come back and do this boss real quick. Because this will be what? The third mission of the stream? So give me comments, I'll be right back. I read that before I left Spy, and all thing you think of is all I can see you do is walking by a mirror and spotting your character spotting himself without setting the alarm off. Meow says he's using the Chris method. I thought it was Chris's method was just hide under a truck for like an hour and a half and then try to put them all to sleep.
Over here, Scruffy!
Is that supposed to be an Iron Giant?
You wanna play? Play with us.
Ooh, I like the boss music.
This is
That looks bad.
Let's see, he's got the Sephiroth sword length here.
Building swordplay and magic? Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
This one's got some teeth.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
Decides. He has no legs.
Pretty intent on killing us.
For real, getting spotted 5 times the same map and just killing everyone in the end. 100% the Crystal way. I also yelled, "No, you didn't see me!" Oh, excuse me. Doesn't he go, no, 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 no?
No, it's just a mindless beast driven by darkness.
Oh, shit! I feel like I might be trapped. Oh shit.
This sucks.
The attack threw me for a loop as well. I remember thinking of the same animations to the Rebirth Giant. It was when you turned into Sonic and realized I knew nothing. I shouldn't have died to that. I almost had it, but I got greedy.
This is the one.
I got greedy.
Here it comes! Watch out!
Skills in swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
Right.
Ow!
Might be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we got this! Time for a change. Alright, time for a change. Light up the sky. This is the one. Getting desperate. Alright. This is fun. Nice hit! Watch yourself! This is light up the sky. Time for a change. It's just a mindless beast driven by darkness.
Russia!
Put it out of
Damn it!
its misery.
You know, kind of did?
We're in for it now. We gotta keep our heads cool. This is
Whether powered by ancient technology or dark energy, it has overstayed its welcome. Let's shut it down already.
Fuck, I knew I was gonna get hit by that because I got trapped in the corner. Oh! Not ready for that.
this is
All right.
Oh, stop. Ah, fuck.
time for a change.
Don't want me to do it again. Don't use lightning, damn it!
All right.
Light up the sky. Time for a change.
All right.
This is
Look at that. That's what should have happened the first time. I should have done it this time. Wasn't that hard. I got too greedy and I lost on it. Thank you for the GGs, I appreciate
Your
it.
memories will be stored in this device. Be sure to bring it back.
Understood.
Be aware that storage space is limited. When that limit is exceeded, you must cease your activities and await extraction.
From where?
It varies. Just contact Astos when you're ready for pickup.
Man's memory limited to 250 gigs.
I think he's alright.
That might be a little high.
You barely weigh a thing.
The crystal stopped working. That must mean its storage is full. Yeah, I knew that. But then, who was that person?
I would say I'm pretty certain my memory is about the same as a floppy disk.
What was that white room? Where did I come from?
That's what I just said.
This isn't like you. Are you sure you want to know?
Poor AJ, you and I are on the same wavelength.
Things.
It's not a good
One,
place
we're
to be, is in my
strangers to this
mind.
world, and two, we're strangers to
Yeah, 1.44.
ourselves.
Not remembering who we are. That's what lets
That's what
us
I
fight
grew up
fear
with.
or
I remember
hesitation.
getting a zip drive
mercy
for the
to forget.
first, or zip disk for the very first
your
time, which
words,
could
Jack.
hold 100 megabytes, and going, wow, this
It doesn't
holds a
matter. In the
ton.
end, there are no answers here. I don't remember either.
Neither do I.
Yeah, same.
I'm thinking the hard drive on my very first computer I had as an adult when I went to college was
Perhaps
2 gig.
Astos can shed light on our questions.
Seeing you again truly does bring a smile to my face.
Let's hear what Astos has to say.
Why does it allow me to talk to him if they don't really say anything important?
What do you think?
There's no mercy in forgetting.
You seemed confused. It'll all make sense.
I doubt it.
Oh, thanks for saving me. I'm in your debt.
What were you doing here?
My eternal duty, as it were. Monitoring the darkness. Keeping track of it.
That's what my job is.
And fast.
The college when USB 3 came along. I feel like revolution.
Fine. But first, I need a little favor. Step outside, and you'll see a strange castle that seemingly appeared out of thin air. A fresh new look for the neighborhood. The place is rife with monsters born from chaos. Give them the old one too, then we'll talk. Oh, and if you see any other new edifices pop up, give them the same treatment, would you? Ideally before they spread darkness and death across the land.
Using us for your own ends?
Heavens, no. You forget this is simply what you wanted from me. Now, I have work to do, so if you'll excuse me.
I remember when my internet, because I went from dial-up, and then I went to college, and college had a T...
Forget him. We're leaving.
I can remember what's the order of T1. I think T3 was better than T1. I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I've had to deal with it. I think it was a T3 line is what they had, a dedicated T3 line. In which that ran, 300 megabytes, I think, through it. And then my apartment ran a T1, a fractured T1 line, which means you couldn't get 100 megabytes on it, but you could get close to it. And I was thrilled. I'm like, I could download music in like a minute. I'm like, oh my god.
That way.
The Rebel. Don't answer the phone, I'm on the internet. Yes. Well, see, luckily when I was growing up, my parents actually got a second phone line just for the internet. It started off first having that, but then we went to that and it's like, oh my god, that was so much nicer. I'm definitely have to go do that. Ooh, Highwind. Jump trees. Path of the Assassin. Ooh, I could definitely go for that. Can I use that in the bosses? I'm sure my parents would have been the same thing. I'm like, my parents wrote checks until... Well, they still write a couple checks, not many. They wrote checks until probably 10 years ago, the latest. Eventually lightened up and now buys all sort of crap because for sure he brought a motorbike in. I see, I didn't get to buy anything, I didn't get my first credit card until I got to college. And then I didn't buy too much online until I got with my husband. And we moved into our first apartment. That's when I got my eBay thing. I said I bought... Yeah, I bought... This is my first buy on eBay. Because you couldn't find this anywhere in America. All it was is a bunch. It's the Namco collection. They released them in 5 different ones. One spelling each NAMCO, and each one's got different games. About a Gamer Bucket a year ago, and it's still not here. They got recalled. They were all slightly used.
Let's loot this place clean.
Defeated Marlboro Menace, defeated Hellguy. Oh, this will be easy. This will be nothing. Just gotta find the fuckers. Should have listened to your stepdad.
We got company.
Come on, follow me.
There's some sandwich.
Time for a change.
AJ's gonna gain like 50 pounds playing MG4. Snake sandwich.
This looks good.
Gonna use it?
Careful!
Where the fuck's he come from?
Might be in big trouble.
Gotta keep our heads cool. Might get hurt.
He's not behind me. There was no way he's behind
We
me.
need to patch ourselves up. All right.
Here, I'll patch it up. Wow, 193 for Paladin? Oh. We need to do something really quick.
This is the one.
I don't know if I've got enough for it. Fuck. No weapon for that one. 24 for you. 6 for that. Can't do the Greaves. Oh man, I don't have any I don't have any feet for it. No. Okay, there was a good ability in there somewhere, but my memory's just side to me. Oh, it's fine. Oh my lord. There we go, polymath, I got it. That's all I care about there. Maybe I should stick with this for a little bit and keep on the paladin. You can use regular swords, right? I'll have to look in a second and see what it's got, AJ. I like that he's just, like, it looks like he's not wearing any underwear with that at first. It's like a night coat. This does not go together.
Time for a change. Ready?
Yeah, chicken, cheese, tomatoes, lettuce. Oh, that sounds really good. It's making me hungry. Because you're talking about this ice cream sandwich, I'm thinking, God, I really want ice cream. I want ice cream next. I got mint chocolate chip ice cream in the freezer. I might have to do Dairy Queen while I'm on vacation this next week.
I barely even got going.
Barely even worth the trouble.
Okay, Spy, I'm not going anywhere.
This'll be a breeze.
Just don't think I am. Just not for a little bit. Those bats are annoying. Oh, see what else?
It's getting sloppy.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
Oh, we were looking it up real quick, weren't we? Sorry. So, Power of the Void greatly reduces the cost of command abilities. Increases potency of MP recovery effects. That's not a bad thing, at plus 25 HP and stuff like that. Which I'm head off tonight. Thank you for streaming. Thanks for being here, H. I appreciate it. You have a great night. Sleep well. I hope tomorrow's work goes really quick for you.
Desperate.
I watch my time anyways. Can't go too much longer. What are my 4 hours, and I'll probably call it for the night, so about, what, 10:30-ish?
Treasure ahead.
I must have... Oh, there was a fucking door back there, wasn't there? right by it. Yeah, the first time too. Maybe you could go for that white key card again, shit, huh? I thought they're all sleeping this time.
Hit him, it's gonna hurt.
Can't move?
I just died. Oh my god, everything leave me the fuck alone. Oh my lord, that was a pain in the ass.
All right.
It is.
Wait, didn't I just go through that? Oh no, I go above it. That's... Oh! See ya.
We're in for it now.
Think before you strike.
Don't worry, Jack. I got you. Time for a change. I'm ready. This is it. It is.
Now then.
Let's get ourselves together.
Enemy spotted.
Let's knock them down.
Come on, Kector, come on.
think we couldn't use that?
Should we take a breather?
We should. Oh, there's my Marlboro. Wait, is that the Marlboro and the Helgaigus? Well, that I can't say I was expecting.
All right.
Like a match.
This'll be rough.
This one will test us.
This one's got some teeth.
Run, we can do this!
I'm ready.
All right.
Duolingo? What are you learning to speak? Spanish, nice. ¿Dónde es el baño? That's all I really remember. I remember that in the biblioteca. And pantalones. I don't really want that mask. I hate that mask. I will do this one for the Dark Knight, though. I don't think I have the Dark Knight yet, though. See. You want some cheese? No, Tango's not cheese. Yes, half cheese. I'm like, Tango's not want, because want is quiero. The last time I took Spanish lessons, I was in high school. So you're talking 30 years ago? I'm impressed I remember what I do. Tell you the truth. Yeah. Does that yo quiero? Because I remember the commercial for Taco Bell back in the day with the little dog. It was yo quiero Taco Bell. So I'm sure it's probably really wrong to remember it that way, but I would have never noticed the difference. I would have read it in Spanish. You know Spanish really well. I think we'll do that one. Yeah, now I'm actually ready. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, I've always been a one that's been a push for people always doing more things to educate themselves and do more things in their lives. I think it's a great thing. How many more missions there is in this game? Where am I at in this? This walkthrough. I'm curious how many missions there are. Looks like I've got 4 left. Vigilar Court, Terra Tortella, Beta Cornello, and then Chaos Shrine. So I'm almost there. Really, really close. So decide if I want to do this today or not. Or even start it. Dimension 15. I will not recognize the music from 15 since I barely played 15. Erin said she was struggling to do her Spanish lesson. Duolingo has a friend series that goes up if both persons do their lessons every day. So, oh, nice. And how is Erin doing on it? Do you guys like converse back and forth Spanish to kind of learn to practice?
Looks new. Maybe this is a gift.
A tower filled with monsters? They have an odd sense of humor.
Yeah, and some amazing tech to throw around.
This is our fault. This must be our reward for purifying the crystals.
Is she doing that for school?
What is it?
That feeling's gone. My drive. My purpose. It's not there anymore.
We will sometimes say weird sentences in Spanish. The app made us learn, but no, we don't. Oh, just wondering. Because that was always part of the thing when I took Spanish classes. You had to actually sit there and go to the teacher and actually do like sentences and stuff with her. So like I learned in the first year the whole thing you could do is you could do extra credit if you wanted to actually do long sentences. Because again, when you were first doing in the first year, you don't really learn a lot. You learn bits and pieces of words and stupid things. So like I learned when my teacher's birthday was, so I sang happy birthday to her in Spanish. Because birthday is like cumpleaños or something like that. She was doing it because of a boy she loves, but they're no. Oh, okay. Now she's doing it because she loves you.
We got company.
Time to go.
It's cool that she's still going to keep doing it, though.
Don't want to meet the same fate.
Yeah, my high school lessons were so much more useful. I like to say my word, but again, I don't remember most of it. Like, I'm better at reading it than I am actually speaking it.
We're in for it now. Come on, we can do this.
But also, that helps because I know, like, etymologies of words.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
Etymologies of word, Jeff. I think that's the right word I want to use. I exploded. So this is not the right way? There's stuff that stays with you while you think about it. Yeah.
A barrier. This is vexing.
No off switch, but there's gotta be a way to get through.
I think again it helps when you learn, when you have a reason to learn a lot of this stuff. I never really did. I assume this is not the on and off switch. Making me feel better though. I'm sure I've missed something along the route over this way.
So that was generating the barrier.
Astos was looking pretty rough. Not just monster beat me up rough, but something deeper.
Yeah, but good luck getting him to tell you how.
He makes us pay in blood for every question we ask. We're doing his dirty work for him.
So long as his information is good, I consider it a fair trade.
Keep blowing my ass up. I saw a red light that way, so I'm assuming that's the way it wants me to go next. Oh, will you stop?
Here it comes.
Thanks for stream, Tigro. Have a good night, Spy. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the conversation. I enjoy it. You have a great night and sleep well. Thanks for the Spanish lesson.
Now then, we've destroyed the power source, so the barrier should be down.
All right.
This is the
Wasn't that where the red light thing is?
Hey, Jack.
Oh, no, it's back here.
We need to have a talk. Now that our crystals won't protect us from the mist, you're a liability. You depended on yours to keep you safe.
In other words, you'll be forced to do your favorite thing. Reminisce.
Uh-oh. Well, it was nice knowing you, Jack.
Shut up.
Guess that wants me to go in the elevator? Nice. That won't go too much longer stream anyways. I'm thinking just a couple more minutes. I'll probably cut it for the night. Looks like I got a safe spot coming in here anyway, so it might be the best time to do it.
Found a spot to rest.
I'll check it out.
Look at something real quick. I think there's one more in here. I gotta load up. Learn. Well, maybe there's all of them. Unlocked all jobs. I have whatever the Cynical Warrior is. I think that's the last one I need to get. I still know how to use a weapon's ability. Do I have ability in my weapon? Let's see. Oh, we gotta raise this way up. No, controller settings. Just real quick. How do you use weapon ability? Yep, this is helpful. Press the RT in the combo. You start out with the basis.
Out of my sight! Got you now! Back off! Got you now! Your time's up! Out of my sight!
Do I have to actually equip it? Ah, there we go. L up plus R1.
doing here?
Killing all the monsters. Duh.
We do this for Astos, and he gives us the info we want.
What info is that?
I get the feeling he knows lots of stuff. Like world affairs, history.
Oh, I'm sorry, R2. Oh, L up. That's not quite right. There we go. I do not like the Holy Fang being right there. Okay. So I said we'll call here for the night. That puts me... It's going to be rough. I don't think I'm going to finish this game on Friday. I'm sorry, Thursday. I think it's going to be a Friday probably finisher is what I'm thinking. So we got 4 more things there. 3 more trophies there. I won't get these ones for at least a little bit. I don't know. I'm assuming this stuff must be after they finish the game. Is what I'm guessing. But I said I will again play this game on Thursday. I mean, I think I get it set for about 3 p.m., which is about normal for me. Might go a little earlier if I get things done like I need to do. I will be technically on vacation this week. I'm going to take. I got to work. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, then I'm off Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Then I work Sunday because I'm kind of bartering because my department's kind of falling apart on weekends, so I'm going to work the weekends. But I'm going to take Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off next week, so I'm hoping to get some more streams here, but I do have things I do need to do next week too. I'd like to go see family, I'd like to go hang out with Ecstatic for a day and do a couple other things, so I do have some things I do need to get done. In the long run, so we'll see how that goes. We need to find a person to go and raid. I see Distra Dark is streaming though. How long is Toller going to be streaming for? He might be almost done. Yes, he might be almost done. I'm probably actually gonna go right to bed, so I'm actually gonna just call. I'm not gonna raid. Because I'm really tired today, so I'm thinking I'm probably just gonna sleep because I've been up since 4:30 this morning. So Shadow is really tired. So I will talk with everybody soon. Stay safe. Get next stream Thursday. Have a great night. You have a fun stream, Dark. I'll probably come and I'll probably raid you and just probably lurky. But thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. Thank you, Hey Jay, for the resub. I need to delete your game thing. And thank you, Worth, for the raid. I forgot all about the raid. So you all stay safe. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.